Hello. Hello, people. Hi, how are you, Hanami? Welcome. Hi, Havoc, how are you? Good afternoon. Or I guess technically good evening. I need to figure out some thing with my sleep schedule because not great right now. Present do I have? Like fix my life. All is well. That's good to hear. Oh wow. Oh, I've already done my dailies. I just need to do the ley lines. Eating rice, just rice by itself. I haven't eaten yet today. Am I crazy? Where are the ley lines? The, like, there we go. That took me way too long. With cheese? Cheesy rice? The fact that rice goes well with literally everything. I love rice. Ah. I got my new gaming chair today. I just haven't put it together yet. I'm gonna try to see if my brother will do it for me. Over at the moment. But I am so excited to use it. I am so excited to be comfortable.
Final warning! Ha!
A new job.
Havoc, are you still playing Genshin?
Everybody stand back! Hunt them down.
Oh, also, Havoc, who are you gonna be wishing for?
Done.
You accidentally left, it's okay. I don't think I said anything aside from rice goes well with literally everything. You just woke up from a long ass nap. I literally woke up today at like 5 p.m. So I feel you there. If you guys were here last night, you know that I literally went to bed at like 7 a.m. So I was streaming for a long, long time.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh, also on TikTok, we are at 90, or actually we're at 100 likes now. How many times, I wonder, like, how many more times can I claim? I think one more time. Okay, yeah, who are you gonna be wishing for, Havoc? Duchess, hello, and Prince, thank you for the follow. Hi guys, I hope you're having a good day so far. Prince, you play Genshin?
Stop right there! Strike! I'm going in! Justice will... No turning back! When evil looks, shoot on sight!
Claim it. Is this the last time I can claim it? No, I can claim it one more time. I'm outside of your house. Thank you for the follow. That's a scary name. Recently got Farina. I feel like everybody's getting Farina. You're probably gonna wait for Emily? Really? Well, when you get her, you're gonna have to tell me, like, what your thoughts are.
Drop your weapons!
No matter what, I can't wish for her, but, I mean, like, hey, like, maybe if she's, you know, good enough, I can get her on a rerun.
Flash! Everybody stand back! Hands where I can see! Storm the front! Time to testify.
Who's left? You lost your 50-50? Wait. Who'd you lose it to, though?
Strike! Stop right
Have you
there.
gotten Farina yet? It might not happen. You don't plan on spending money for her, do you? There's only one way to guarantee that you get her. Got cheat sheet? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and that's that. Is that all the? Is that the rest of my resin? No, I can do Farina's domain like twice, so we'll do that. Then we'll continue with story so I can get more primos. Farina. Everybody's getting Farina. I mean, except for Havoc, who got Chi-Chi instead. Guess what? Okay, what? You're at 60 pity on Farina's banner, so you might as well get her. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I feel like it depends, because if you have the characters, right, like, that she would go well with, otherwise. But, honestly, I'm going for Nilu next time. She's gonna be great for Bloom. Yeah, no, I feel you, Havoc. You definitely don't need C10D Luke. And then 3 buffers. Capital. Actually, I'm gonna have to show you my team comp that I tried out yesterday. For the first time in my life, I got Zhao to 100k per plunge. And it's because I have 3 buffers on the team for him.
Let's light it up! Quiver! Final warning!
I mean, this seems a little different though, because this overload buff for Zhao is literally just like strictly animo damage, basically.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You asked for it! Flash!
Yeah, probably shouldn't have ulted yet. Okay, though.
Adventure time! Quiver! Loaded. Strike!
2 healers too. Yeah, for the team that I'm using for now, it's 3 healers. Nilu's skin's probably one of my favorite skins I've ever seen in Genshin.
I'm going in!
I like it a lot.
Hands rockets! No turning back! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! Flash! Why do they never miss?
Like the next time around, I'll just use Zhao. I guess. You're gonna build her again just because of the skin. You're gonna change her build.
Ready.
I have the artifacts ready for Nilu. I'm gonna have to figure out what weapon. I really hope that on the weapon banner it gives us it's the 4-star weapon that has HP. That's such a good weapon. That would be great for Farina. That would be great for Nilu. Honestly, like next time that weapon's on a banner, I just need to even if I have to spend money, I need that weapon.
Into the shadows. Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Time to testify.
You can crown your Farina's E, but you don't want to, wait, hold on. But you don't have the right weekly drop. Speaking of, actually, gotta think. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this right now, or do I want to do APEP? Because if I do APEP, I only have enough to do one. So do I want to do APEP to level this up? I think I want to do APEP. I don't know the name of the weapon. It's like it looks like a chainsaw. It's the 4-star weapon that's got an HP, like, it's base attack and then, like, HP %. So that would be great on so many characters. Portable saw, yeah, there we go. Portable saw. You know what? We're not doing this domain. No, we're just gonna grab, because I might get 2 crappy artifacts, but it would be guaranteed to, ascend her talent, so I'm gonna do that. How are you, KK? I posted a selfie on Facebook, and somebody commented, "Look at you looking pretty." And somebody commented to that person's comment, "Look at you looking at her looking pretty." And then the guy responded to that comment, "Look at you, looking at me, looking at her being pretty." That is fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Alright. Can you mention some leaks to me? Yeah, so I'm glad you asked. You can tell me any leaks. I want to know about all the leaks. If it has to do with, like, a story quest or something, or, like, an Archon quest, I don't want to know. But if it's leaks about what the characters are going to look like and, like, who's coming out character-wise, tell me. I want to know. Can you call me Kaden since... Yeah, I can call you Kaden. I feel, I feel rejuvenated, you know? I'm noticing that I'm starting to get kind of, like, vampiric tendencies with literally staying up from dawn to dusk and then sleeping, so I should probably fix that. What is this? Yeah, here we go. It isn't a story leak. Okay. What am I doing? 5.0 characters and beyond. Not the current characters though. That's not, yeah, that's not a spoiler. Like, I feel like if it has to do with, you know, like bettering, like the game, I don't see a problem. Where's Zhao? Where's my homeboy Zhao?
You called?
I'm very, like, particular about, my setup.
We may leave at any
And I
time.
know you're not supposed to use Bennett on this domain, but we're just gonna...
I won't hold you back.
We'll be fine.
Much.
Nocturnal streamer for real. I promise I can speak. I can speak. I mean, I feel like they should be consistent though, so... I feel like I don't think they're gonna be outdated. What kind of drink is this? I don't drink soda. It's club soda.
Get out of my way!
Hang on.
Boring!
Yeah! Got her! Skyward! Teamwork is strength! Barbados, guide us. Make way for the...
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Let's light it up! Go as planned!
Maybe it's not the best for with a moving enemy, but he did get 100k.
Adventure time! Yeah! Got her!
Utopia's healthy? I mean, somewhat. I could be healthier.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Wind, hear me! Seize the skies!
Lament! Worthless!
Get out of here!
Here!
There we go. Why is Jean on this team? Because, see, I'll show you. Jean's actually one of the reasons he's able to hit as hard. So when you get Jean to C4, within her field of created by Dandelion Breeze, all opponents have their animo resistance decreased by 40%. So she's buffing his attack. That is why she's on the team. Yeah, no, Jean's great for animo units. If you have the constellations for her. Yeah, so everybody on this team are Zhao buffs. She's my only C6 5-star.
Useless!
For now.
Let's light it up!
Like, should I just...
Everybody stand! I swear by my sword! Make way for the attack!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Boring!
Go as planned! Let's light it up!
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. The link is in my bio. So I also have my Discord server there too.
Off we go! I'm going in! Wind, hear me! Stray clouds
Probably
converge!
should have waited for him to... Actually, I'm curious to see how much damage he does from this. Probably not a lot.
Worthless.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Here is. He's trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do this. Right? Right?
Everybody stand back! I swear by my sword!
Actually,
Make way for the attack!
Disappear.
That's what it is. I'm supposed to be using right now. Oh, gotcha.
Worthless. Useless.
Skyward! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Yeah, for this specific thing, it's definitely not the best team comp, but still. Lesson learned.
Skyward! Teamwork is dream! Barbados, guide us! Seize the skies!
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Foreign.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I can test it out. Instead of Jane.
Adventure time!
Useless.
I don't know if he'd still be hitting 100k. I can test it out. But also my Farina is still also a work in progress. Not quite. Why is it?
Foreign.
Am I not doing any more damage to this? Fuck.
I'm going in! Wind, hear me!
Lament. Worthless. Here.
Okay, I'm a little confused.
Worthless.
What the fuck? Wait, I can do that? That doesn't make any sense, but cool.
Make way for the attack!
It's definitely taking me a minute.
Teamwork is dream! Barbados, guide us!
Disappear. Here. Worthless.
Yeah, like with
Here.
Jianyu,
Foreign.
he hits like 60k more.
Skyward! Scatter! Pull us flat! Let's light it up! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Prince, thank you for the follow. Make sure that popped up. That pop up. Oh my, that's freaking awesome.
Everybody stand back! Wind, hear me! Seize the skies!
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Alright.
Let's light it up! Inconsequential! Go and fly! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! light it up!
I'll wait for it to do that thing again. Yeah.
Prepare to die, fool!
Adventure! I'm going in! I swear by my sword!
Let's not push me.
Make way for the
Lament!
Oh, come on. You bastard.
Worthless!
Get over here.
Here! Worthless! Here!
Let's light it up! Scatter!
Dude, she gets shot out of the sky so much. Alright.
Skyward! Scatter!
There we go. For that. Perfect. Is this a quest or a hangout? You're funny. Damn. Does her set increase her crit rate? I didn't get the right drop either. I think I can convert it though. Also, we are at 1,500 likes on TikTok. Thank you. I mean, like, I can still strongbox the item. It's not the worst thing ever. I think, it'd be one thing if I just kept on getting bad artifact over bad artifact, but, like, we got a great roll yesterday for, where is it? Oh, it's a frickin' flower. Hang on. The new, and I get Nilu. Yeah, so if you can see those stats, yeah, you can. This right here, phenomenal, 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 phenomenal flower. Like, it's not gonna get much better than that. So, how are you, Alex?
Skyward!
How do you, wait, I'm sorry. How do you get this? Damn, it's a friggin', it didn't drop any. Really? How many primos do I have? If I have to, I'll spend primos. I have enough. Let's see. Well, no, we can wait. We can wait. We'll be good. We'll wait. I have not been live that long. Transient resin? Wait, for these? Are you talking about to get Dream Solvent from Serena Teapot? Maybe. Probably. No harm in checking.
This realm.
Oh, are you talking about... Oh, I already bought it. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why my brain's not working. I buy that every single week. On Monday. It is new. My mom literally just gave it to me. And honestly, like, because my room has been overheating, this is great. I am not, like... I could do this all freaking day. This feels great. Like, I'm not sweating at all. I should have been had one, honestly. Maybe I should have bought Heroes Wit. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
If you ever have...
Already got 2,000 likes. Thank you guys. We are off to a great start. I don't think I can farm for these yet. Yeah, I can. Wait, what day is it? Oh, July just started. I don't know why my brain's not working. I was gonna say, let me buy from the shop. I can't yet. I literally can't. We have Navia, we have Sijuan. We have their quests, or I can do a hangout quest. I feel like this will probably be faster though, so...
If you are
Not
presently
available?
unoccupied,
It is.
perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose.
Have I not
and
bought that quest
conversation.
yet? Crazy. That last quest was so long. Oh, Clarence. I liked it. People, like, were joining the live and they were like, oh, like, is this a new event? I was like, no, this is Clarence's quest. It looks like a new event, though. I thought it was fun. It was different. It was different, so I feel like in that regard, it was fun. Gotta get those primos.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
I have high hopes for this journey.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace. You want me on your team?
Finally get to see her quest. I mean, technically you could see it if you, Wait, how far are you in the story? Is this not, like, low-key a spoiler for you? Where did... Perfect. Who should you wish for? I mean, it really depends on who you have. I mean, I feel like if you have a lot of, like, Dendro, Hydro characters, I think Neela would be good. But, I mean, like, Yelan's a safe choice because she's getting a lot of team comps. But if you have Xingqiu, I wouldn't wish for Yelan because I would say she's a 5-star Xingqiu.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Like, what do you mean by, like, I don't know? What's holding you back from getting her?
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion
I thought she
is.
said this shit looks popular. I was like, Paimon, watch thy mouth. I get auto.
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on
Who should
sale.
you wish for?
Looks like it.
Don't just wish to wish.
Oh, Seedween's here too.
I mean, do you have guaranteed?
Hey there, Seedween.
Also, you want to like make sure that the characters on the banner that you're wishing for, like for the most part, like at least like 2 of them are characters that you need. Because if you end up having like C6 for like 2 or 3 of them, I don't know. I also take into account that if you're not spending money on the game, what are the chances? It's been a while.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Seedween? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look.
Do you
I
need
like to keep up
skincare?
with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine?
You're at Zero Pity?
Which one? It's called Beauté's
I mean, there's
Au
always that chance
and
that
it's
you
run
get
by the
a
Fontaine
5-star
Beauty
though.
Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name
You're at
Maritime
2,600
Flower.
likes, Kakagiri. Thank you for the follow. I still need to finish
You're
that
a
anime.
Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Since when did you start reading beauty mags?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty. I really like this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
So what got you interested in beauty products, Sijwen?
Obviously, it's because of Seedween's
Yeah,
love
thank you
for
for sharing the
beauty.
live.
Still,
We're at
a leader
2,800
of the
likes
Beauty
on TikTok,
Association?
guys.
That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
I take it it's like personality cuteness. He's cute.
Oh! Really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
That's rude.
Ooh, wait, sorry.
That was offensive.
probably really offensive, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Definitely
No,
was.
I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested, I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested!
I mean, like, since you got, like... hold on.
Once upon a time.
I feel like, I mean, Elu comes out in, like, a week, so...
Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine,
That's
but
her.
no human wanted her help.
Her.
And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
That girl's gonna die.
In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
Racism.
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs.
I was just giving the local mermaid.
But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before.
You need your badge?
Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way. Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
It sounds like Little Mermaid.
Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then.
Yeah, this is Sichuan's. So you're an incredibly kind person, Sichuan.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine, especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago.
Guys, I'm trying to teach us some
I like how I look now anyway. Too. You're super cute this way.
Yeah, you are adorable. I don't know if I would have wanted a wish for
customers.
her. She was
Thank
full
you
of
all for
or that
waiting.
she only looked like a Melusine.
Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really?
I don't think
Personal
Traveler
advice
ages,
right from
though.
the leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name
got me
from the
almost
way
being
it
caught up on all of the
transforms
story
your
quests.
skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis
Yeah.
and spreading its wings
do
for the
remember you.
first time. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems
Looks
that
like
everyone
every
is
other
surprised
NPC.
by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their
Maka, how are you
self-confidence when applying for a job.
Welcome.
Dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance,
But
and
our
we shall never again
imperfections are
hang
what
our
make
heads
us
in
us.
shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not.
You said this is so sad, the story? I believe it.
Sold.
No spoilers.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
So now you can skip
Still,
through
I
this
don't
quest.
expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Don't volunteer me.
Oh, hi, volunteers!
Oh, that's messed up because she wasn't even raising her hand. That's so
Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sijuin, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
I thought he was gonna be like, I choose you because you need it.
Is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Or Paimon.
Here you go.
Paimon is fine just the way she is.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one. Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Let's go.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
Nah, you're cute enough already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right?
Yes.
Highland definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Seedream's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
They're all pretty.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it. And
Why is
I'll
Paimon's
publish
voice so
regular
annoying?
reviews and
I think
bookcase
it
on
annoys
Blur.
us because
You can
she
read my
herself
thoughts
annoys
there.
us.
All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Seedream! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
You love Paimon's voice?
Wait,
Paimon does have
are
her
you the
moments.
renowned traveler?
That's right, and by her side,
Not us being the
equally
most famous person in
Paimon.
Tivat.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception.
How How is it
Butterfly
that we?
goo is made
I
for
guess
all
like
skin
because we can
types,
control
so no matter who you
all
are,
elements,
you can
we
rest
don't
assured that it will
specialize
be
in one
kind to
thing,
your
so we kind of
skin.
suck at all of them.
If anything, it might be marginally more effective on
Because Dendro
Fontainian's
Traveler
skin,
so
but
far,
other
for
than
me
that,
at least,
it works the
is
same
one
on
that seems
everyone.
worth it.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
Obvious Quest is like the last. That's the
In
last
the interests
story
of
quest that I have
protecting
to
my
do.
trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
He does not know you.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
I'll take Prima Gems.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
What's the catch? This is a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but
Is
please
Geo
don't
Traveler good?
misunderstand.
I
This
don't
gift
use
is
Geo
simply a
Traveler.
token of my esteem. There's
I'm
no
sure
business
they're
motivation
okay.
behind it. To me, finding
Geo
new
Traveler is the
customers for
best
Butterfly
traveler,
Goo
though.
is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical
Their
beauty.
ultimate is great.
I consider it a labor of love.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh,
Yeah,
that's
like I
embarrassing
ascended
to say out loud.
Traveler to 90
It
because
sounds
of
so
Dendro
shallow.
Traveler.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become
Oh wait,
beautiful.
I'm
And
excited
that's
about
exactly
Pyro
what inspired
Traveler.
me to
Is
choose this
anybody else?
research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies,
If
but I
they
have other
fuck
things
up
to attend
Pyro
to.
Traveler,
I'll leave you with these 2 bottles
You're
of
gonna be so
Butterfly
mad.
Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
better not.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it?
No.
The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Ah, fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
Arr.
When you say more effective,
Love
you
that
mean
word.
it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Yeah, I mean, next year you'll have access to it. A prettier Paimon?
As for me, it's probably
I'll go back
time I
and
got
grab
back to
my
the
water.
Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long. Alright, see you there then!
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
It's crazy how eager I am to do the quests now that I really need primos. Right. Do they need more cryo characters? Do they? Okay, we can yeah, let's see. 5, 10, 15. Okay, there's 15 pyro characters. I mean,
These bombs, so heavy.
yeah, 15 pyro. 1, 2, 3, okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9, I mean, technically 10 if you include the Traveler. So there's 10, Dendro. No, there's like 9 Dendro. Okay, yeah, like 9 Dendro. 10 if you include Traveler, I guess. Doing 5, 10. There's 15 cryo characters. Uh, 13 Electro, 14 if you include the Traveler. I guess there's not as many, or maybe that's not true, guys.
Phew,
Don't listen to me because maybe there's some animo characters here that. Wait. No, that's not true. So I do have every single animo unit then. Never mind then. That's interesting. I would say there's like a decent balance. I think there's more pyro than there is anything else though. Yeah, there's 15 pyro. So I would say pyro is definitely like the element that's got the most. And Geo has the least. I mean, I'm trying to think of how many cryos are like potentially not supports. Cause I mean, what's her name? Charlotte could be DPS, Chongyun could be DPS, Risley's DPS, Ganyu's DPS. Can't think of any other. Maybe is Shenhe DPS? No, we're just gonna teleport over there. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Kakigiri is right. Sorry that I can't speak today.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for siege wing should be nearby.
Said, I want you to kill this specific crab. Welcome back, you're gonna have to tell me your name one more time. Because I was calling you KK.
Yeah! Skyward! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the...
I didn't mean to interrupt her. Kaden. Okay. Doctor, how are you? Sorry about the belated response. Also, yeah, thank you guys for liking the live. Welcome, yeah, welcome back. Almost 6,000 likes. Damn. Thank you guys. Impressive. Carrots! Yay, thank you for 6K. How do I... Not gonna show me a... There we go. Maybe I'll get closer to my follower goal. I mean, today might be a little different, but for the most part, every single time I stream on here, I get like 20 to... I mean, I think yesterday I got 40 followers last night. Which, I mean, today might be different, you know. I think like the later the night goes on, you know, like the more people that'll join. But I mean, like it's also there's gonna be outlier days, you know, which like it's not as many. That's okay. Also, like Genshin's not gonna be like the only game that I play exclusively, so I'm sure that like when I start playing other games, it's gonna drop for a second.
The infirmary is packed!
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me! He looked exactly like me.
Got
Yeah,
it?
Genshin's
Okay.
great.
I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there!
Or the lighting
Your
right now on
Grace,
52.
it's been a while, huh?
Ah, Tutu. Indeed it has. I would offer you some
so
tea,
right
but I'm
now
afraid
I'm
the timing
playing,
is unfortunate.
Final Fantasy
Duty calls.
7.
No worries. Actually, we were
Rebirth
looking
yet.
for Citrine.
Get a
Do
PS5
you,
to do
know what
I want
all
to
of
get
this
a
is about?
computer so I can play
This
Baldur's
inmate
Gate.
came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact
Let's see,
doppelganger.
what else?
A doppelganger?
I play a lot of Pokemon.
Doesn't that just mean someone else kind of looks
We
like
got
him?
Pokemon,
And that's what I thought when the report first
Final
reached my
Fantasy,
desk.
Baldur's Gate.
But
I
we've
just bought
inspected our
Psychonauts
records.
2, which
No one even vaguely resembles him.
Psychonauts is a game franchise.
Considering how certain he is of what he saw,
Mass Effect.
I can only surmise that he's
Legendary
having some
Edition.
mental issues.
I still
So
need to
I
beat
brought
the
him
second
for a
one.
medical evaluation.
All right, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So, do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind
I want
than
Panda
his body?
Express today, guys.
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect.
I get Panda.
At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
Can't be in the
rumor mill
Fortress
will
of
go crazy
Merity
if word
without
of this gets
Ryo
out.
popping up.
Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important.
Yeah, no, I
You
really wanted
probably
him,
won't need to add
but
them to your
now I'm like, I don't
observation
need
list,
all
though.
these.
Oh,
If
Traveler,
I need to have a
come on,
cryo
it's you.
DPS, I can fix Ganyu.
It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye! So,
And Express it is, guys.
Sidrine. Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure.
Sidrine, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down
Isaac,
here.
thank you for liking the live.
Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sidrine. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Patience, Paimon. She'll help us. We just need to wait.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first. Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a
that's
serious
freaking
offender, he
gross.
can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
I mean, also my
we still need to
condolences
bring
to
him
the
to the
guy.
Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half
You're
to
building
death?
Gaming.
Will that be our fault?
What set are you putting on him?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Your patient patiently waiting
Yep,
for your TikTok
it was
badge?
a huge case.
Wait, hang on.
It bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop.
Do me a
And
favor.
this
Will
guy's
you
the baddest
type in
apple
the
of
chat?
bunch. He
Jin?
harmed countless people. And now it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
And like
You done
try to give you one?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right
Or at least
dosage.
like make you mod.
Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, you just look like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Panda Express.
Don't
is
patronize
on the
me.
way.
Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Sidrine's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
All my resin is spent.
Wow, not a peep.
Yeah, so I have to do
Oh,
this.
brave little guy.
So I can get Bravos.
Thank you, Sidrine. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients? We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here. Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Have I done my I did my commissions at like 6
Is there
a.m.
anything we can
because I
help
was
you with,
still
Sidrine?
Jen, where are you? Why aren't you typing in TikTok? Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right. Let us help you out. It's the least we could do. Good
Like watching
point.
domains.
Kind-hearted humans start to develop
Yeah,
guilt
I like
if they accept
I
free
like
help
farming
from
for them
others.
until I keep on getting bad artifacts.
Don't worry.
That
I'll take
doesn't
a look
make
at
me
my
very
schedule.
happy.
I'm sure I can
but-
find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back
Or
and see me
I
when
took
you're
a
ready.
risk today, either doing like 2 artifact domains or trying to like drop or get like APEP materials so I could, you know, send Clarence, and I did the APEP, which is like double. It's like 40 resin, and I did not get I did not get what I needed from that domain. And I don't have the material to.
We're ready, Seedream. What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Yeah, no, that sucks. Always.
What for?
Word of advice: if the main stat is good, and you have 4 substats, and even just like one of them is crit rate, crit damage, keep the artifact, because for all you know, you could roll into the crit like 4 or 5 times. So always keep it, give it the benefit of the doubt. You never know. And even if it has like a good main stat and then like 3 substats, but one of them's good, I still think it's worth rolling into, because maybe like the next substat will be good too, and maybe it'll just like roll into those 2. So, you already got rid of it?
I need
hey, future reference.
Pretend to be sick. What?
Like I can I'll show an example.
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time. Oh, so you knew. I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon, I observed you two for quite a while after that. Well,
We're at 6,500 likes, guys.
Why do you need us to do it again now? No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache, and throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
So she kind of sounds like Clee. Hydro Clee. I'm but a sickly peasant boy.
It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it.
So
annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
Wait a minute, is his mom an inmate? His mom's an inmate. Kids are allowed to come down here where there's convicted felons?
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea.
I don't know if
give me a cold and distract her
and
from
he's
her
not
work.
even like, he doesn't even have a chaperone.
I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at
I don't know how
the
I feel
fortress
about
for
that.
a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature.
Do we not see the problem here?
Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter.
He
Do I
is
really
the
have to
problem.
drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy, after all.
Yeah, I don't know why your mom lets you come down here.
Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, oh, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady. Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag! As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days
Right
rest.
as rain. I have never heard that
And
saying in my entire life.
if I'm not tough enough?
Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Put it this
That was weird.
way. At least you'll
Dude,
never
please,
have to
I love
see
this
the
story
doctor
quest so
again,
much.
right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
He's
Yeah, of
traumatized.
course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now.
Wait a minute.
She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the
Why is he
fortress of
crying?
Millipede
He
would
didn't
be all
like
fun
it.
and games.
So you made us put on that act just to
It had
scare
you
a kid
bawling?
into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to
And
Suki
Genshin
we
likes to
never
tug
knew
at the
about.
heartstrings.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too?
Y'all, I
She
low-key
was
might be
human.
eating.
She passed away a long
the
time
stream.
ago.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Huh, she sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
Oh, as it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
She does not look like a happy lady.
Oh!
Yeah, no,
wow,
do story
yeah,
quest, do
okay,
your
that'll
hangouts.
terrify the kids.
Yep.
Tyler, are you like all caught up on your hangout events? I'm behind, but I'm trying to do them.
You're envious of her.
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Sure thing! On to the next mission! Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job.
They do a good job.
Sabine.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aww.
Glad we could help. Sorry, I was trying to like look for a comment.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Yeah, no, Paimon, sometimes Paimon
Are you
should
sure
thank
you can
for
tell us?
Definitely.
Oh, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day?
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I
think
have
she'd
to
get
prep
along
the
with Baiju.
ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon Cafeteria handle the rest.
Not just because they're doctors.
Considering even the chef's version
Nurses.
makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
I
You
feel
wanna
like
find out?
I don't think
I can
it's.
teach you how to make it.
I can show you in a
That
second.
way,
I don't think it's
if
hard.
you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you
'cause
can prepare a healthy meal
it
for
shows you
yourself.
like
It's really
I'll
good
show you after
for
this
you,
cutscene.
you know.
So you can see what I'm talking about.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate. Stir
Special
thoroughly,
slime condensate.
then pour it in. Oh, see that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into
Traveler
a
looks
fine
so
powder,
focused right now.
like powdered sugar.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
It was a long quest. Not as long as
Finally,
Arnara,
we
which
made some
I looked it up
high-protein
yesterday. It's a
Frogs are an
10-hour
excellent
quest.
choice.
So if you
just
survive the
need to clean
Arnara
their
quest,
innards, and then you're
pat
left with
yourself
some
on the back.
lovely tender meat.
Yeah, that is a whole shift at a job.
Frogs.
And we're
I mean,
done.
you get 60
All that's left
primos
now is
for
to pack them into
completing
lunchboxes
each
and
hangout
hand
quest,
them to
so
Ozzy.
so worth
Yesterday
it.
in the production zone,
Yeah, no,
I noticed someone
Arnara,
who's been working for 2 days
it's
straight.
like, that's a
that
trauma
means
response
it's
for
a
me.
healthy meal for him tomorrow.
It was
He
cute.
really does have the inmates'
But
best
that being
interests
said,
at
I
heart.
skipped through all of it because hear me out. If they are not going to include the dialogue, or like if they're not going to include voice acting, I'm not going to pay attention to it. Because if it wasn't important enough for you guys to give them like voice acting lines, I'm skipping. Because to me, it's like, okay, it can't be that important, right? That is my logic. If there's voice acting, I will listen to it all. Otherwise, nah. Thank you. Yeah, literally. Thank you. I didn't realize that I was reading a book. Okay, so when you go to, so I just finished, I'm trying to see if there's, yeah, I don't think there's a quest that I haven't completed that I started, but I'll just like use him as an example. Okay, so when you get to, so basically what you're gonna do is like, once you get to the end of a story, you're gonna like kind of like scroll back up until you see that there's gonna be like a question mark somewhere, because it's like, oh, like that's gonna take you down a different path, and you're gonna start right before that question mark, and then you'll know that you're going a different route because the dialogue options, it'll have a little like green check mark next to what you've already done beforehand, and you just click the opposite of that, so like you'll be able to go through every single one. Yeah, so it's easy. Like, I mean, it's a little time consuming, but I don't think it's bad. Yeah, don't like start all the way from the beginning, but where's my food? "5 minutes away. And I am definitely eating my food as I do this. ASMR. I don't know about ASMR, but mukbang. Or I guess like streaming mukbang. Now, I don't like eating on stream, but I mean like, it can be our little movie night, I guess. That's literally what Genshin is right now, it's a movie. Well, so, Tyler, you don't get experience from them, but like, just because you don't get experience from something doesn't mean that it's not worth doing. So, here, let's look at the stuff that it does give you. So, I mean, you get Primogems, you get Mora, you get talent books, or like whichever character that you're doing. You get these, which I know we all run out of these at some point. You get, and then you also get like Hero's Wit. I would say like that's worth it. I think Primos alone are worth it, but everything else is an added bonus. Yeah, if you need Hero's Wit, like, Do it. Also, you can get heroes wet from doing quests. Also, you get books from completing daily commissions. So do your daily commissions.
Head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Wait, do you get
today.
books from daily commissions?
The serial number's
If
on
you
the
don't
way.
get books, you definitely get weapons.
Sounds
and
good.
gift material.
I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
You have so much of the elemental crystals.
Well,
I
done
have
with
them
work
for
today.
specific
Thanks
elements.
for helping out, you two.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Seedream. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree. This is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath.
Tyler, have you been keeping up with
The guard at the
double
observation
drops
ward,
every day?
Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the
Get
inmates
double
there,
experience
the
books
guy
right now.
suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants
Mystery
to apply for
person whose
permission
name I
to
cannot
leave the
see.
ward.
Thank you for the follow.
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
It gives you double the rewards,
take
yes.
a moment to rest
So basically
and plan
for
our next move.
20 resin, you get double the rewards that you usually would from that. That's why it's double the rewards. My food's like here. Yay. Hey, look. You get double. So whether you do the Mora one or the Leyline one, personally, I would recommend the books one because there's so many ways that you can get a lot of Mora weekly. So, like, you can watch that video that I made the other day. You can get 700,000 Mora without spending resin. A week. Woo woo. Yeah, like, you get so much Mora just, like, exploring and from the events that they give you. I think it's talent books that are lacking. I don't think they really give you talent books from events. I mean, like, they do, depending on the event. I feel like if it's, like, a Crown of Insight event, they also give you talent books, but you're gonna get Mora from every single event. Also, let me go get my food.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Have patience. No. Yeah, I also feel like this is like a great, like, you're basically watching a movie, doing the story quest, and you can eat. So, eat while you watch it. Jessica, thank you for the follow. And Express!
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine.
No chopsticks?
I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand. Still, I
Forgot
have
your
to give you an
pineapples?
examination before I can discharge you, okay? So,
Yeah, they have
take
a
a deep breath
Beyond
and don't
Orange
be
Chicken
nervous.
now, so I
It'll
can
be the
eat there.
exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Under Sijuan's guidance, Eric quickly,
All right,
you guys can
all indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced
vegan.
hallucination after all?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
I think it's good.
It can be difficult to relax in an
But
unfamiliar
The
environment.
last time that I got it,
All right,
like, it
then.
was like a lot
You
like
can
more
leave the
like
ward.
sauce that was added to my
I
box.
suggest you take 2 days
And
off
now
to
it's not,
focus
so it's
on
like,
your
I
recovery.
want to mix my rice
We'll
with something,
take you
otherwise
off
I'm really just
observation
eating
list for
rice.
now. So, you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Broccoli, really?
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now.
I feel like
You
that's so
should go
random.
get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Oh, don't you worry! We will! After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night, Sijuan. My lap.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sijuan. See you tomorrow. Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Sijuan.
Yeah! Got him!
Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
He does not believe you.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uwe.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere. So for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Siegewien.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Phantom as in Phantom Hive? Oh, Wait, don't tell me. Not Sebastian. Something Phantom Hive. It's from Black Butler. CL Phantom Hive, there we go. I'll read this. Who is Poton? I'm Honor. I have applied to get out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. Gascon. I'm not Gascon. I'm Julius. Today should have been the final day. Is this a riddle? Oh, or like a puzzle, I guess? I'm not Gascon. I'm Julius. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, so I should have gone free. What gives? Henry. I'm Eric. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Now there's no way my release papers are getting squared away. Lazar. My name is Odilon. I'm a guard. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all. Okay.
Wait.
Don't make me do that puzzle thing. I'm trying to eat.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today.
Hello, Milk.
And they're expecting us to go along with that.
And
all
Demon.
the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets
We're at
processed.
7,000 likes now.
We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's
I am
conceivable
eating
that our group of
Beyond
serious
Orange Chicken
offenders
from
somehow
Panda
found a
Express
way
with
to
rice.
switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Drink your water.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me they're...
I literally only drink like coffee and water.
Soul-switched bodies.
And alcohol
Are you?
on occasion.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false
Look, all
one
I
in.
know is, he lives on the next banner.
Actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric. So, you're Eric?
I don't know, Alex. It really depends.
Yes, head nurse.
I feel like I
It's
should go to
me.
bed.
You do believe me, right?
Before 7 a.m. today.
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition
I was told
test
that
first, right?
Neely was first.
So I need to concentrate.
Now, try
I
to
hope
recall
she's not, though.
if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
It wasn't the same person.
Huh?
So basically, last night the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Seadwing did another test before letting him leave, but that time she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Scotland is
Well, in
the
that
region
case,
I am
there
most...
is a reasonable
I am most
explanation for the
excited about,
strange
yeah.
events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard,
What do you mean,
they
at
simply
least?
changed real Eric's appearance
Enjoy it
and
while
had
it's
their
going
Eric
on.
take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right.
I don't want to
Because
reach the end
I
of
put
the
Eric
game.
on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines and the Marachose Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh.
That's fair.
Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, Even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
No.
Yes, I am.
But...
Not right now.
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
I think
At the
some
same
Withering
time,
Waves
without
came out
any
in
solid
Zenless Zone
evidence,
Zero.
it's pure
No?
speculation. If we can round up
It
all
was
the
really
inmates
active.
suspected of switching
I also
places,
feel like, to be
then
fair,
have a
people
little
aren't gonna
talk
want
with
to
both
watch me play
sides,
story
we might
quests.
just get our answer. Yep. Let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch
I'm
after
almost
all.
done with my food.
They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
I mean, they're both gacha games.
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marechaussee's Melazines can't even spot them,
Similarities are that
we
they're
wouldn't
anime
know where to
gacha
start
games.
searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able
I
to
really
arrest
had
this gang thanks to the help of a
this whole
researcher
cutscene
from
to
the
eat all my
Fontaine
food.
Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view.
That's
I
mean.
just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he
If you
reported them
want
to the
to
authorities.
work with Zenless
Thanks to
Zone
his
Zero, I
report,
think you have to
we
sign
were
a contract.
able to swoop in
that
and
you
arrest
can't
them
play,
all in one
Withering
go.
Waves.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since
sense.
he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute
Texan was
right
talking
away.
about it.
In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well,
I don't know.
I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse.
I
Your
feel like
focus was
contracts
on
have
the
already been
inmates'
signed
health,
for Genshin.
and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with
Zenless Zone
arresting
Zero is
criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You
I
say
can't
that.
eat it, but I want to see
Still.
what my fortune says.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Siegeween is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
It was really good. The gift of contentment is near... Wait, the gift of contentment is in your near future? Hamon and I are coming along anyway. Wow, I finished
there you go,
just
right
in
on
time.
cue. Knew I could count on you.
I'm not allergic, I'm vegan.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
One more fortune? What do you mean, one more fortune? Well, I don't know what to tell you because it only came with one. It only came with one.
Greetings.
I'm not ordering again, so...
Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marsh's a
When it comes to
phantom.
fortunes...
Let me guess, you're
You don't
investigating
get a
some
redo.
more legal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first
really-
impression on people.
Never mind.
But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's, good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his
Am I gonna
acquaintances.
play with followers today?
But we
I
also
don't-
need to check the Research Institute
I
for
had
any
no
clues.
plans to.
Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
I had,
Sure
I mean, like,
thing. We'll
I was
ask
thinking
around
that I
among
was
the other
doing, like, a
researchers
chill-
with Siegewin.
I'm
Paimon's
catching up,
suddenly kind of
grabbing my
curious to know
primos.
what everyone really thinks of him.
Oh no! Valid question. Totally valid question. Ah! I just wanted to investigate. Can I not do that? Oh. I guess I'll read what they're saying. Just like I stressed before, dear gestionnaire, that's how the procedure goes and there's nothing I can do. But, oh wait, I'm not reading all that. If there's no voice acting. If you guys can read that fast, respect. Oh, we are at, 8,000 likes. Awesome. Yay. Yay, thank you. Caden?
Yeah! Scatter! Sky!
Let's light it up!
Time to shine!
Flames, purge!
Aw, thank you. You remember your user ID? By heart? That's impressive, because I definitely don't know mine. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, you guys don't need to give me anything. Oh, that's sweet of you. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you guys being here. Engagement is nice, so. I'm a fifth there to being able to cash out my earnings on TikTok. $11. You I think it like deposits into your account every Wednesday, I think. Either Wednesday or Thursday. But you have to have at least $50 to have it like get deposited. That's true. I had a dream that Mr. Beast faked his own death. Really weird. I know, it was so random.
Shower me with
yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I mean, I don't think he faked his death, but he got buried alive. And he had to stay in the ground for like a week or something. Which, by the way, is absolutely insane.
I'm going in!
Seize the skies! Scatter!
Welcome back, Milk. Welcome back to the Tic Tac. Oh, well, will you look at that? Gosh, she's so beneficial. That's it? Okay, so there's something. Alright. Puzzle time. Time to shine.
May I present?
You guys can like shoot. Yeah, that's good creatures. Go, guys. Alright. Good idea. Kill me and her.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Well, unless I can grab this. Grab these again. There you go. Guys. Okay. Fine.
Rest, rebuild.
That's it?
We should make the most of these supplies.
Actually, all that for a common chest? Wait. Oh, also, oh, Utopia! I mean, not Utopia, Blake, how are you?
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Getting ready for Community Day? I'm gonna have to skip today because I am behind on Genshin. And I need to try to get as many primos as possible before Nilu comes out in a week. Also, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming tonight. But please invite me. Please invite me next time. The academic parts in this researcher's heads. Wait, what? Wait, I don't even know if I'm doing the same quest line. You're doing your drawing today? Oh, you're doing a giveaway. That's awesome. I don't think I'm doing the same quest that I thought I was a second ago. I don't think this is Sijuin's quest. Have a good night, Kakigiri. Which, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's, like, that active. I mean, somebody's typing in it. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know if this is it. Take the pictures around the perimeter. Did you have a lot of people enter, like?
Dodge! Break force!
Let my name echo in song!
Stray clouds converge!
Everybody stand back!
Take pictures around the perimeter. A good bit, that's good. I hate having to take pictures. I hate these kinds of quests. I don't know if it necessarily matters which camera I use. Let's read the quest description. Take pictures around the perimeter. Was I supposed to take a picture of that creature that I killed? I don't know. Hold on, let me check. It is called a letter. The random picture of the guy. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This isn't even the quest I was... Go back to Sijuin's. Okay, so it's like literally not over here. I'll figure it out on a later date. That date is not today.
Excuse us.
Oh, oops.
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake.
Damn.
Why would you single
She's
me
giving us
out
the
as
tea.
a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just
I
enjoy
love,
being surrounded
I
by
love how excited you are
fun
for her.
women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay.
I think she's
we were just
kinda
kind of wondering
trauma
if
dumping right
you
now.
might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marechaussee Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
It's kind of sus.
I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this
He's
is
like,
purely
hopefully
out
in
of
the
concern
ditch.
for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better.
So that
when
I
I
could get
told him
married
I
to
had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell
just
at me
telling
for
us
it?
everything.
It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like
You
her
okay?
love syndrome
we're
is flaring
9.6
up again.
thousand lights.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Just be chilling with the birds.
Well, I've told you everything I know. Don't you think it's time for you to go looking for him? Not that I care, obviously.
Is he gonna want her after this? See the birds look like him? Not really. Not to me, at
Hey
least.
there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
Oh, he's very,
We're here to
very
ask
welcoming.
about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a
Let's see on
tidy
live.
sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested
I'm almost
in having
at, I
anything
think,
to do
like
with
22
them.
or 23 wishes.
But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe all of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Well, I mean, you guys could.
Wait, 1 second.
It's running around, but you guys could.
Next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Alrighty. So I feel like it's gonna be this person. It's gonna be whoever's like, oh my gosh, what happened to them?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement
You got
first.
15 whole primos?
Also,
What are you gonna
he has
spend them
better
on?
control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed
Also,
to
we
get
are
any
almost at
meaningful
10,000 likes on
research
the
done working with a
live.
guy like
Yay.
that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my
Wishes?
compressor, I don't
15
need to work with him
primos?
anymore.
So that's what Rawat
After you
is
get
really
another
like.
145, right?
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Seedween's got some real clout.
You don't want to mess with a doctor.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since.
Just get
But if you
5%
want
of
my
the wish?
advice,
Oh, okay.
I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's
There
at.
was a game that I played called Lives of Astaroth a long time
Yeah,
ago.
back when I was working
where,
with him, I
they
noticed he
had
met
a
with them quite often.
dungeon Where they had
Wouldn't
like
surprise
level
me if they
1
were
to
involved in
100
some
of the
shady
dungeon.
business
Obviously,
together.
it got harder as
Because it
it
seemed like they
progressed.
went out of their way to avoid
But, like, later
discussing
dungeon
anything in my
drops, we
presence.
get like fragments
The little
for,
I overheard was about
5-star
manufacturing
characters.
and selling pharmaceutical
And
drugs.
the,
like I said,
I think you
it's
would
all
like
about the money.
get like maybe like 2 or 3
Drugs?
fragments.
Doesn't he work with
Like
skincare products?
sometimes.
Do those
for
count as
a
drugs?
character, and you had to get like 60 or something to
Who knows?
actually get
I never
the 5-star
cared to find
self
out.
fragments.
He's the Morag rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Okay.
If my research project works out, the development of underwater spaces should become much easier.
Do I have the primos now? I don't. I don't know why I would think. Wait. It's a crime. Oh, also, wait. Catch up with the story. You guys get wishes from that. How'd you get knocked off of a ledge?
You know, Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality.
Damn, he's
such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
Her wings are so cute.
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal, at least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
Looks don't mean anything.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Exactly.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Exchange the intelligence you've gathered.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
Gotta pay attention.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Why is Bunny speak?
Most children who come to me
She's,
with tooth decay have suffered
I would say she's
pain
more
for
so
a
like
long
a
time
snail
already,
creature.
but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and
I
children
like how I
aren't
have
so
somebody here
different in
named
that
Milk
regard.
and somebody here named Spoiling Milk.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were,
How are you,
he was in
Pixie?
too deep. They had leverage on
Join
him,
us.
so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so
Pixie,
unsociable.
thank you for the follow.
He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we
Yeah,
thought.
saying that we have milk
If
and
Rawat was
spoiled
working
milk
with the
here.
escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based
You
on
play
the
Genshin?
information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry, everyone. I
Wait a
believe we
minute.
still have
If
a
we
chance.
lose,
Since he
do we
disappeared
not get
right
the
after
summer
blowing
event
the
next
whistle, It's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Like the summer area? Is that not coming out next
He must have been worried that they'd come for him.
We know when like the day is that it's coming out?
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
You grab my meat. Trying to save up for a 5-star. Do you know which 5-star? Also, anybody in chat that is not part of the Discord server, link is in the bio. Alright, fine. Want Farina? You have time. Did not drop anything.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty
Want them
sure
having,
this was the
like,
address.
a manhunt squad.
Okay, I'll knock.
Guys, we are so close to 10,000 likes. We are 50 likes away. Morgan knocks several times, no one answers, but you hear a faint sound coming
like
from
whoever's
inside.
inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it.
I mean,
Let the
Paimon's not
expert deal
wrong.
with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
I have to grab those carrots. Oh, we are at 10,000 likes, guys. Thank you. Laws, thank you for the follow.
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember? Captain's orders.
Other person's a way better hider. Like somebody comes out the door. First person they're gonna look at. They're literally gonna see your ears. How are you, Mui? Oh, congratulations, that's awesome. On Twitch? On Twitch, on TikTok? TikTok, nice. That's great. Are you going live on TikTok?
Hello?
Yeah, I would say TikTok's probably one of the easiest platforms to grow on.
Oh, there.
You should definitely be taking advantage of it.
That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We We are trying to locate him.
Oh, you don't have the live... Oh, wait, you're right. Not until 1,000, but you're close. Yeah, as soon as you hit 1,000, like, take advantage of that.
Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of her what?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
Her eyes are not open.
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided
Yes.
returning here because he knew
Nilu,
he'd
yes.
be in danger?
Maybe.
Wait, I thought you were going to go for
But
Nilu.
if so, where do we look
Nilu?
next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
Oh. Luckily, I think Nilu's first, so we can see how it goes with her. You got it.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in
Man.
hiding to stay put and
I
keep a
wonder if
lookout.
she's coming out with Natlin.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes, she's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
I mean, that's what I would have thought if you say that somebody has a serious...
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
What if you just... Never mind. Saw her, like, throw it on her face? What if she started suffocating her? That'd be crazy.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines.
Sorry, that's where my mind went.
Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Seedwing. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Amelazine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Seedwing.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah.
That's
all the
sad.
more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
Hot closer. Using my nail glue. Alright. Usually.
I'll take care of her. Fetch me some hot water if you would.
Got you, fam. I got you. Storage trunk has been rifled through. And some essentials are on it. Did Rawat come back previously? Found it. Fortunately, there's still some ready-made hot water here. This cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This is a map. Way into the underground lab. Oh, cool. Seems to be a place where a family photo should have been. Why has the photo itself been removed?
Found the hot water?
Oh,
sure
yeah.
did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Gotta get comfy.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now?
He's gonna make it. That isn't very active right now. I mean, to be fair, I'm not being very talkative.
We'll go bring him back.
NRG,
Please hang in there.
thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for liking the live. No, she won't. Wait, what do you mean by no, she won't? Not quite sure that I follow. It's kind of Alex, it's kind of giving when, like, you're shiny hunting and you're watching somebody else shiny hunt as well. I do that. That is far. Brick by brick. That's all I had to do? Are we not friends already?
Yeah, skyward.
Let's light it up.
Oh, yeah, you can send me a request.
Yeah, scatter.
Let the world collide!
How are we unlocking these? Ah! Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Ah! I don't get it. thank you for the follow. Be honest, guys. Okay, so we're gonna figure this out. Okay, so I think I understand the goal. Maybe? Nobody tell me. Yep, I get it. I get it. I did not, no. Welcome back.
Better than nothing.
Me being proud of myself. Can we get the live to 11,000 likes?
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
There's a mechanical door over here! Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
It's open. Let's go in.
Ayo, trial.
Strike a pose!
Alright.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
Oh, they found this place too?
Guess you didn't mean to do that.
Don't let any of them escape!
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Let me see this thing.
Yeah.
I thought she was like applying hydro to them.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Another test subject.
My name echoing song.
Riveting. Make way for the...
Flames! Purge! Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. The Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Everybody's sick.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all!
You're all guilty.
DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
got it. Don't worry, I got this covered.
Excuse me, there's only like one guy there. I did not say my user ID. Here. Wanna enter it, it's right there. At the bottom right side of the screen. I'm assuming there wasn't a chest right there. It's the bottom right screen.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
The scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
Not the drugs.
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Karina, profile pic, gotcha. Can't add you yet, though. Not in this domain. Been receiving less and less of source fluid. Is it because of the flood after all? At least we'll be able to make our scheduled release after this batch is ready.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too! What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try!
I get it. I get it. Counterclockwise. Oh, I was like, am I crazy? Did I not? I did. Oh my gosh. I will make sure I grab that chest before I get out of here.
Skyward! Let's light it up!
Let's see!
Oh, so now, Farina's doing damage. Doing damage numbers right now because I have 2 Hydro characters on the team. Okay.
Don't slip and fall!
That's definitely not what I meant to do. Definitively not what I meant to do at all. How are you, Raider? I must have to get... okay. Figure out.
Don't slip and fall.
Nobody's telling me. We'll figure this out.
Don't slip and fall.
Figure this out.
Don't slip and fall.
Did I not open this?
Don't slip and fall. Don't slip and fall.
What the actual hell, guys? If I had to guess, if I had to guess that, let's see. Okay. I would guess there and there. This is the trial. I do not have her.
Don't slip and fall.
Yeah, guys, I'm a little lost here. I don't get it, guys. I feel guys.
Don't slip and fall.
Literally about to Google it. That's awesome.
Don't slip and fall.
Maybe I had to get them both on these. Are you kidding? Where am I? Sichuan's quest. Dude, that sucked. I did not like that.
Don't slip and fall.
This room's much smaller than
Welcome
the
back,
others.
Milk.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse! Over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes? Why would he change here?
Why not?
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Yikes, Seedween, where did that
Yeah,
come
disposed.
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
I don't know how many artifacts I have. Oh. Oh yeah, that didn't do anything. Yay, there's the chest that we missed. Anything good? I wasn't able to ascend it to 90 yet. Stop, that's so funny.
There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion, yet kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice. But it turns out there ain't a drop here.
After I finish the story quest,
what does it
I
matter
gotta
now
go take a
anyway?
nap.
He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of
Is
even
it
when
a
we had a
dive bar?
supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion.
Like bourbon?
After the flood
Gin?
all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is
I might
another
log
option.
on later, but it's
You'll have
gonna
to
be
make a deal
like
with
later.
me
I need to take a nap.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a
It's a dive bar?
document
Okay,
from that researcher that details how to make a replacement.
I like
Give me
Crown
one
and
bottle
Coke.
of the undiluted
but
fluid.
You can also
I'll
do a
get
rum
to
and
work.
Coke if you like sweeter. I like gin and
What's the problem?
tonics.
I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
I don't
What
trust
do you
old fashions at
That
a
we were
dive
shipping
bar.
them into the fortress of Maripede by the basket load?
Well then, say
Got
hello
you.
to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Thank you for the follow.
Freeze! Marshall, say Phantom!
Saying freeze before having a weapon
Who let
out,
them in?
pointing it at the enemy is
Officer
crazy.
Organ, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Oh, thank you.
I don't see him.
Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Don't slip and fall!
Everybody stand back!
I swear, it's for medical research!
Seize the skies! Go in!
Shower me with praise! Calm down! Time to shine! Stop that! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan.
That's
Did
wild.
we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere.
I've been live
Find
for
it.
3 hours today.
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
I get
How
sleepy after I
naive.
eat, though.
We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have him exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the... How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished.
I think it is, yeah.
But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
It's like, how could I be so stupid?
Can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
Damn it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Well... Yay!
Off we go!
Excuse me, hiccup.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right? Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now.
I have something in
I'm
my
still shocked to learn
eye.
that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion. Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise. No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
Which one was the one that did the saving?
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse.
Getting tired?
I've done a final head
Yeah,
count
I
of
feel
our
like
team
it's one
and
of
the
those
criminals.
days.
Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
Somebody said this made them cry, so I'm waiting for the
No,
crying
we wouldn't.
part.
I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes
Yeah,
that
I believe
poison
that I will
gas.
be live.
We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate. What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
She? Wait, why is... I don't know why there's a pin there, but we'll leave it.
Adventure time!
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain? You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh, his face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in!
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will? That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
This is kind of sad.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some marechaussee phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors, so far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity.
I'm literally taking a nap after this quest, so I get it.
But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Put that for this guy.
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
You're a villain to the core! But especially that tongue! Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same
I'm about to
person?
sleep like a baby.
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Seedween? Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion
You
for
have
our
81
lives,
tickets? You are getting a 5-star.
He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
I don't trust this guy much. Be careful.
Join the head nurse inside. If he tries anything at all, shout.
Mom? It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
That's fucked up.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
Ogden's eventually taken away by the members of the Marchies Phantom. A day passes in a flash. Ogden's event, yeah. Wait, oh, loading. I think they all kind of are. They're not just gonna give us primos without us
The wait
working
is
for
over,
them.
everyone. The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Seedween's here too!
It's her skincare, so.
Hey, Seedween!
Yeah, no, Venti did. That was kind of like the prolong.
Traveler
Or prologue.
Paimon, hello! I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
Yeah,
Of
a skincare
course.
brand.
Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Wow, it's Seedween to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions.
Anami, thanks for sharing the
He
live.
learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth.
Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache, but you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake, the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
There's something in my eye.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding.
There's no NDAs.
I'll take my leave then.
So, Seedween, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
Yep.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was.
But...
Process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
Thing that's right next to those people?
Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
You waiting for the part where somebody said they were crying? Is this the graveyard area? Seedween is on thin ice? Wait, why so? issues like Paimon. Okay, we got Nervalette. Makes sense, he's in every quest. Ever.
Oh, Nervalette and Risley, they're here too.
Good to see you,
I don't
traveler.
regret not pulling for her.
Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Hmm? Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right.
Risley's quest
When
was
someone
great.
you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Say Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Nervalette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch?
A chest!
Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon.
Yeah, Nervalette's quest is
Don't
good, but I was talking about Risley.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Isn't she technically older than
Younger
Risley?
colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same.
Yeah.
Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than
What
most people in the
sentence?
fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Risley.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Yep, here comes the waterworks. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
The teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Adventure time! It's a
enough to make a wish. Just kidding.
Adventure time!
On behalf of the Maréchal Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Our head nurse and the traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
Permanent.
I am most relieved to hear it.
The way
You
you're
have
asking
everything
after her well-being
100%?
makes you sound like a concerned parent.
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
Well, while we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Yes, and from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Wow. Impressive.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard what I said.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
Husbands? So it would seem.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
You're here.
Thought it was a cutscene for a sec.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
A truly great doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that.
How?
And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
This must be where somebody cried.
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her.
I see why they made them cry.
She
It's
saw
for friends.
right through the Melizine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Yeah, that's
Tell
cute.
me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sijuin, and you haven't aged a day.
Oh yeah.
I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years.
That's cute.
I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remembered the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit.
Aww.
You don't have to hide anymore, Sijuin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melazine.
Aww.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
After hearing everything Potten said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late.
Yeah.
The warmth in his palm
It was her
had
best
already
friend that she
disappeared.
saved.
I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
No need to feel too bad for him.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised.
Primos!
In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marashose Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Tevat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melazine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sijuin? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melazine point of view, Paimon bets Melazines look the cutest of all.
Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melazine or a human?
Well...
The answer is no, Paimon.
What was Paimon thinking?
Thank you for the follow.
You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me.
Yay! Primos! No, that was sad. I didn't cry just because, I mean, I definitely could have pictured myself crying, but I didn't.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Aww. Damn, 100 years has passed and she's still out here visiting her. I have 22. Yeah, I have 22. Hey, Luke, come home. Alright, guys, I need to go take a nap, so... She will come home. I just need to pass my 50-50, honestly, otherwise I'm screwed. Should you wish for Farina? It depends on the characters that you have. I mean, if you have Gaming, if you have a Pyro character, I mean, if you're using... Plan on using, like, Dendro team or, like, a Pyro team. Right here, like, Pyro or Dendro DPS, I would say yeah. Alright, guys. I will see you later. Thank you for 11,000 likes, and also thank you for the follows. Let me go take a nap.